And welcome back, everybody. It is part 2 of Blueprints. I've been very much enjoying this game. It is a roguelite mansion builder puzzle game, mystery. I don't even know how I would describe it. It's one of the big brain games. We have possibly received our inheritance from our great uncle, and he will not actually relinquish it to us unless we find the secret location of room 46 in his mansion. You'll see what I'm talking about in a moment. So the things to note if you missed the last stream, we have 50 steps. You see it right there. We can enter or exit a room 50 times. And once we have done that, we become exhausted and have to call it a day and start a new day again. So the idea is that we are drafting these rooms in here. Each time we walk into a door, we are going to draft a room of our choice, as you can see down here. And the goal is to eventually get to the antechamber here, which I suppose is the antechamber to room 46. Now, it's easier said than done. There are a lot of rooms with a lot of different styles of exits. So for example here, the hallway will allow us to turn left or go straight. And actually, I'm probably going to pick this one because it comes with a gem. You will need gems and keys and various different items to unlock different rooms and to unlock different doors and all sorts of things. So our goal generally is to get here to the antechamber, but we also need to be looking for items. We need to discover some things and kind of solve some puzzles. And I'm slowly figuring it out, or so I think. So the reading nook is going to give us a key and always allow us to draw a library when we draft out of this room. That's actually a really good thing. We have been checking out books at the library and reading them to try to figure out some lore information, or rather some important puzzle information. So we are definitely going to choose the library. And a free gem is not bad. So we have read Swimbird, which is by Marion Marigold. If I remember correctly, that is my mother. And we have read Drafting Strategy, which kind of teaches us about the synergy of rooms and what type of rooms we can pick. So this book here, History of Orindia, is written by Caleb Manning. I think I'm gonna order that one because he was implicated in a crime, I believe, with my mother, Marion Marigold, or it might have been Richard Witt. But if you saw the last stream, you will know what I'm talking about. Kind of having trouble keeping it all straight myself. It has been a couple days since I have played. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's kind of nice, but it doesn't have any connecting rooms. I think we're going to go with the ballroom. It costs 2 gems, but we will get 2 gems upon going there. Oh, excuse me. So, I don't think I've been in here before. The ballroom is a new room, which usually comes with new information. Clara and Simon. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. What? And they said something about going compelled to the floor. Surely there's more information here. Kind of enjoy the parlor. It gives us a free item. Well, gives us an item when we solve a puzzle. We have a small logic puzzle here, where one of those boxes has a true statement and one has a false statement. And only one of them contains a gem, so only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So these are the same statements. So only one of the other boxes being false must be a false statement. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box means that if either of these is true, which one of them must be, then the gems must be in the false box. Travis Cooper, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I don't know if you know anything about this game, but it is a pretty fun puzzle game. You have to put your thinking cap on. Ooh, the mailroom did have a package for me, but I don't know if I want to waste a room for a dead end. Just to get an item, I think I'll go with the hallway. You are welcome, Travis. It's always nice to see a new face around here. The bedroom could give us 2 steps, but it's going to take us in the wrong direction. We really want the passageway, even though it costs 2 gems. It's going to allow us to take many different exits. Hopefully that'll get us in the right direction. We learned last time, I think we want to take a left here because we would like to explore these unexplored areas before we make our way too far into the mansion. Almost called it the castle. I guess it's close to the same thing. The security. That's going to have to be the security. The laboratory would be a dead end since it will turn us left into the parlor. So security it is. We know here we can set the keycard system settings. We can determine the amount of keycard locked doors. We can automatically have them unlocked. And I think I'm going to gamble and just go ahead and do that. And set the doors to high so we have a higher chance of encountering them. And hopefully we will find the breaker box. And that will allow us to get into a handful of security keycard locked doors. Or so we hope. I think we want to go here because that will spread gems into each green room. It's going to cost us our last gem though. And that's a shame. We did get a key though, and another gem. A reminder, if we find a shovel, we can dig these spots up. And they should have some items for us. I've never had a shovel when I have come across them though, which is unlucky. Well, the pantry will give us a little bit of money. I think we're going to do that. The apple or any fruit gives us a few steps. We're gonna maybe do this bedroom and see if we can, we'll get a couple steps and see if we can get lucky and maybe get a gem or a key or some loot. Or yeah, there we go. There is a little bit of information I need to revisit in one of these rooms, and that has to do with the antechamber, which apparently has a few levers that unlock it somewhere. And I made the mistake of not paying attention when I read it the first time, so here we are. Ooh, there's a security locked door. So hopefully we find that breaker box soon. See, this dark room has some information. We need a magnifying glass in order to see, I believe. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pick that. Oh, but we do need access to the breaker room in order to turn the lights back on. In the mail room, we got our package. A brass compass, a silver key, and 2 regular keys. That will help us find and draft floor plans that lead to the north more frequently. I guess I should have read what the silver key did exactly. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, that's good to know. That could really come in handy later. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I don't think I've ever chosen the Great Hall. I'm gonna have to then. Billiard room has a puzzle, a math-related puzzle here. If I can remember correctly, blue means we add the numbers. So that is 5, 6, 11 plus 7, that'll be 18. 17, I believe this is minus. So 17 minus 4 is 13. 13 minus 9 is 4. 12 minus 8 is 4. This is multiplication, so 4 by 4 is 16. 12 minus 3 is 9. 9 times 1 is still 9. Hey, we got it. Stryther, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good evening full of victories and and conquest. Plus 10 steps. I don't think we need to have the corridor. That was too much math for you. Yeah, this is, I was saying earlier, it's quite a little bit of a big brain game. I am Simon something or other is my name. Let me see. I'm gonna have to choose the office even though it's gonna eat my gems. So I have almost received my inheritance from my great uncle, and he says in order to actually receive it, I must find the hidden room in this mansion, the hidden room 46. In order to do that, as far as I know, I need to get to this antechamber right here. In order to do that, I start at the entrance hall, and every time I open a door, I'm given a choice to draft one of these rooms, usually given a choice of 3, and it's all randomized. So it's kinda hard to end up in this antechamber. And in order to get past the antechamber, I have to find some type of lever, I think. That I'm not certain on. There's a lot of little perks like this. This room allows me to spread gold into every other room. Well, not every other room. That'll give me a little more gold, which I can buy things with. I need gems in order to draft certain rooms. I need keys in order to open certain doors. This is the information I was missing. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. That's me. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. And I don't know what that means. But I need to find one of those levers in order to get myself to the antechamber. The spare room's the only thing that gives us an exit here. At the end of last stream, I made it to the antechamber, but I did not find the lever to open it, I suppose. So we're trying to do better this time. I think I'm going to choose this even though I'll lose 2 steps. Gives me a couple door options. We have one key, but we're holding out hope to find the breaker box, which allows us to disable the security checks on those doors. You know, I just kind of realized every time I enter this gym, I'm going to lose 2 steps, I believe. Ah, I'm going to have to go with... Oh, I don't have a gym. Wow. I think my path might end here. Might have to go all the way back to the Great Hall. Nothing but a coat check. So here I can leave one item behind. And... I think I'll leave the compass. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use... I'm gonna use the key card here. And... adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. But I don't have a gym to make it. Man, I am shit out of luck. It's not looking good for me. Oh, but we do have the car keys. Now we gotta go all the way back to the Great Hall. Silver key do. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I think I'm gonna do it. Might increase my odds of getting a door that allows me to go north. I guess that's just a regular key? Yeah, okay. Travis Cooper going through a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Let me see. Gotta do the courtyard. That's my only... Oh, yeah, that's my only chance to get to where I need to go. We got a hammer. What is this for? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well, that's good to know. Looks like my key card can be used multiple times. For some reason, I thought they were consumable. So I just now noticed I'm ranking up. I suppose I suppose certain rooms are worth more XP, if you will, to allow me to rank up. I'm not sure. Stay tuned to find out. So give me some extra steps. So I have to choose the freezer. Okay, so now I can no longer use my money or my gems, but they I believe they carry over until next round. Oh, we have the magnifying glass. But we did not choose... Damn it. Okay, we didn't choose the breaker box room. What's this? I need mod status? I wish I knew how to do any of that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. And it's locked. Is that the end of the road here? Damn. Well, we still have the key card, but I think that was all the way back there. Let's just see if we can get there and see what it was. We go all the way to the south. Okay, not all the way to the south. Yeah, I think, yeah, here we go. Ooh, we have access to the breaker box. So, what were we trying to do? The dark room needs to be turned on. We have the magnifying glass. Okay, I remember reading about this. Turned them purple or something? What a... I have to find that note again, I guess. At least we can get to the dark room, though, and figure out... Let me see, one of these things we had to look at. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What the hell is Hartley's room? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that guy's looking good. He's tweaking. Who the hell is Hartley? $11.28. Oh, that might be relevant. $11.28. I think there's a safe room. Where was that? It was the office. Yes. So 11:28. Allow me to make a note. Got it. I think that's the end of the road. What did we learn? I got 2 new rooms, so that's a victory. I forgot last time we can go out here and access this tool shed, which should give us a little buff of some sort. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That seems ominous. Why not? Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'll give him $10. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I am confused. What is this over here? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time and return to the campsite. So there's got to be something here. Something I don't quite understand yet. What was that? 1128? We are solving big mysteries, y'all. I knew it. The apple orchards has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay. Fantastic. That is the second torch lit. I don't even know where it is, but I've lit one. Sun died. I wonder if It actually tells us the real time. Is what? That would make it 6, 7, 8 something. Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Okay, the majority are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So, 8 green rooms. The majority are only draftable on the perimeter, along the east and west wings. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil data, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, I might take a picture of that. Hopefully didn't just crash the stream by starting a recording. Did I? No, we're good. I'll glance over this in case I want to go back and watch a video of it. Rich soil. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters provide frost and should be kept on during the winter months. Prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rihanna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay, the cloister has an inner garth, whatever that is. Oh, Jacob Fixel, thank you for joining, sir. We're playing this puzzle game. I've explained it a few times, but basically we're drafting random rooms every time we open one of these doors off these cubes. We have a random assortment of rooms and a handful of random items, and it's all randomized, but inevitably we need to get to this antechamber to find the 46th room, which will allow us to get the inheritance from our great uncle. And that's the gist of it. There are various mysteries and other things that help us get there. And there are places like this that I just unlocked with a code I found that will give me 20 extra steps. As you see, I have 42 steps. Every time I enter or exit a room, I lose a step. And once I run out of steps, I must call it a day and then start again. Everything is random and heavily relies on the information I find in order for me to progress to where I need to go. Let me see. This is my campsite, which I must stay at because apparently my great uncle does not allow me to stay in the mansion. I gotta come out here and sleep out here like a pig. Alright, have a good evening, Stryther. Thank you for joining. Yeah, sleep that tipsiness off. Down there. Can I actually... Oh, my torches are over here. Man, do I gotta light every one of these or just those down there? I'm losing steps though doing all this, I know that much. So something ought to happen once we light all these. Yeah, that's right. Fixel's something of a tipsy Tony himself. Not gonna lie, I may have had a drink tonight to prepare for this. Got mines? Yeah, Tipsy Tony's in the house. So now we get into the meat of it. It's going to give me 3 options of rooms to draft. I want to make one that ideally can go north, but even more ideally, I guess, has as many exits as it possibly can, as that will allow us to gather more resources, to have more potential paths to take. Ooh. So this is a room that has a logical puzzle. Recapping for Fixel here. So one of these boxes is true, one of them is false, and one of them contains gems. The rest of them are empty. So through logical deduction, the box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That can't be possible because only one does. So this one's false. One of these must be true. It cannot be this one. A box next to this box contains gems. So it's got to be this one. Yeah, we're rich now. Oh, thank you, Travis Cooper. I couldn't have done it without you. It was all you, buddy. This is going to cost us 2 gems, but it will give us a couple different exits. I hate to do it, but I'm going to pick a dead end here. Well, yeah. Red rooms usually have a negative effect. I don't think I want that. Already read some of this. I have to choose a corridor because we don't want a dead end here. The hallway is going to give us 2 exits, so we'll pick that. The patio will spread gems into each room, so we definitely want that. Let me see, I might have to put some music on here. It's a bit dull. Just give me one moment. Peaceful piano music. We're going to need a key to get in that door. Oh, the coat check will give us our compass, but it's a dead end. That is no good. Neither is that. Gonna have to have the spare room, I believe. It's my metal detector. Oh, there we go. Need that key, kinda. I believe the key door is... we kinda need to go back and explore the west here. always draw the library. Yeah, I think we want that. Plus, we'll get a key. What's this? A treasure map. Oh, okay, I remember running into this before. We were never able to get to that room. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up from the left. So it is November 16th. I think that can come in handy. Oh, everything's blacked out. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Interesting censorship. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king so-and-so, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, excuse me, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements. Oh, I'm losing my voice. And sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. The Second Era. I'm just going to sum this up. 4th king split his domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for 3 children. The eldest got the Fields Mountains, Middle Province, part spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realms of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Okay. To the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. As the Second Era drew close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of them, ruled by their respective sibling, had blossomed, cultivating the resource of their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from the other. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous, bright future. The 4th Era, blah blah blah. Okay, the ruler King Desilets III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Arendia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. So that... okay. There was an investigation into the author of the book and someone else for a robbery, I believe, a heist. And that was a note directly from the detectives. Du Soleil was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his something common folk. So we got the censored version. After the passing, the fourth era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died. Very interesting editing job here. Civil War seemed inevitable, blah blah blah. Civil War in Finn. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward and lend support. The tide turning in their favor. Victory did not come easy. So Horus fell. Today the realms inherited by the three, Finn, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. Censorship, we really gotta find the unedited version, I believe. Oh, Travis Cooper, the very real person, is out of here. Good night, Travis. Ooh, the attic. I wish we had enough gems to get in there. Sure about the secret of the aquarium here. That's a good question, Jacob. Are any of us real? We may never know. Need to get a shovel so I can figure out what's in these dirt piles. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That would give us a dead end, but we do have a way out in the courtyard. I'm going to try it out. Quite understand this. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. does that mean? Viewing it from more than one perspective. Pixel has a good question. If this mansion is so big, then why doesn't it fight me? That's what I want to know. Mr. Big Stuff. Who does he think he is? Viewing it from more than one perspective. What does that mean? Have many options for perspective, being that it's such a small room here. Maybe I can draft a room that comes in from the side? Pantry is the only one that'll give me that option, but I don't think that's how it works. But it's exactly how it works. I burn up a handful of steps going back and forth here. Okay, so it seems I need to draft the Chamber of Mirrors before I have any room surrounding it. Now my only way out is the patio over here. Let me see if I can... What did I need, a key or something for that, maybe? Patio's the only option. That Chamber of Mirrors was interesting, but I need to make sure not to draft that when I have buildings surrounding it. Bedroom, it's our only chance to advance. Hey, I got that sledgehammer for a reason. Okay, so this room actually tells me the time, which I believe comes in handy for, oh, what was it, the bomb shelter? I get to that one. Oh, it's open. Oh, hell no. What is going on up here? What's the purpose of all that? Definitely got to be missing something here. Beeping means there must be treasure nearby. Treasure map, am I here? This looks like the spot. We read this. Why is the treasure map here? Dead ends, but close. Tell you what, let me grab a drink. We will be right back. And if you have any tips about the treasure map, because I was in the treasure room, drop those in the chat, because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to assume that the treasure map refers to that room, and I need a shovel, I guess? Hopefully that's it. I do not see a pile of dirt on the floor, though. And I've got a lot of money, so I might as well just buy almost everything. Yeah, this is the room. Do I use the shovel on the ground? That doesn't make sense. Oh. This better be something good. I don't think I could see him hiding just regular items here. The coffers of Mount Holly. Oh, one of the lost coffers. 8 gems, okay. I don't think that's going to help me out now, though, right near a dead end. Could try to re-roll. I think I'll wait till I get a dead end. I've got the shovel now, so here we go. Oh no, I wasn't even paying attention. I've used all my steps. Gotta take a little nap. Gotta run that back again. Don't worry, Glork, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, first things first, we're gonna activate the bonus from the tool shed. Cellar. More likely to contain dig spots. That'll do. Hopefully I can find a shovel, though. Mary Epson, Simon Sinclair. That's my uncle, correct? Oh no, Herbert Sinclair. Don't think there's any relevant information off of here that I need. Search continues. Author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories, named Marion Marigold, was last seen by a something Friday getting to a carriage after a late something. No sign has been found yet. These are just some more things I already know, I believe. Hallway will get us the most exits. Might as well pick up some extra items. got 2 ivory dice. Now we can re-roll a draft a few times. To be honest though, I'm not... I mean, beyond the fact that I need to get a lever to open the antechamber, I feel like I'm missing something. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Oh, that says nothing at all. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. 1 must be true, 2 must be false. This can't be true, I don't think, because it's nothing. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, I'm just guessing. That was a bit too much of a gray matter brain twister for me. It is late though, I will blame the time every time. What do we have here? Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Pump room, okay. We haven't seen the pump room yet. Try to get the water out of the pool, I guess. Probably need to fill up the kitchen first then. Got a manual how to operate these things, huh? I think I understand now. Each one of these pipes, no duh, correlates to the pump they are connected to. What is this dude over here? Missing something how to transfer between these tanks. These first two, I've already filled those up. The kitchen is the fourth. Need to fill the kitchen up. crazy, or isn't there a way to transfer between these tanks? Oh, what's this? Tank 1 has 4 units. Tank 2 has 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch, so we can only divert it from there. What is the reserve tank? I feel like we have to use the reserve tank here in order to make any progress, which looks like it's powered up by the power room. Laboratory had some interesting options. You know, I'm gonna try to redraw these. Maybe we can. No, I'm gonna try it again. Jacob, have a good night. Thank you for joining once again. That pump room, we definitely need access to the, I think it's the generator room. Conference room. Have I been there before? I think so, but I can't remember what was inside of it. Once again, we have this safe code that is false. That is definitely not true, because I have tried it before. We learned in one of the rooms that all of the red notes are false. Sauna, I don't think I've unlocked that before. Will allow us to start off with an extra 20 steps tomorrow. That's going to be handy. We need to make our way all the way back. We're out of keys already. There's probably a much more systematic way to get these things done, to get to that antechamber. It's just escaping me at the moment. We'll start with the tool shed as usual. To a whopping 90 steps, but then again that won't help us if we run out of rooms like we did last time. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gyms. That might come in handy, but I have not seen the schoolhouse. I think out of the desire for information, I'm going to need to do the schoolhouse. There we go. I believe that's 3 of 4. Yep. So one more of those should unlock something for us. A new juicy bit of information to get us through this haunted castle. To request a book, we have read Swimbird, History of Arindia, the drafting strategy. You know, since we ran into the pump problem, I guess I'll search up the pump system user manual. I kind of already understand how it works. How about the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room for... Oh, okay. And let's do it. Oh, Benny. Get a couple steps here. Freddy is not looking too good. Caleb, you must really like red. That was in that book. Caleb was he the one writing the book about overthrowing the red what's-a-call-its? Having trouble remembering the names. The game gave me a note and said that I should probably write stuff down, and I may have to start doing that. is correct. Glork. Glork. Kind of look like the observatory stars, the constellations. To the entrance and explore to the right before we get too far in. By that time, you know, if we go too far in and we want to come back to the entrance, it's going to cost us a lot of steps. Okay, this has to open the antechamber. I suppose on the east side. So I wonder if this randomly spawned here or if it's always in this great hallway. I guess I can close it. That's strange. I think I would want to do that. I wonder if the opposite lever is over here. Oh, but we got an upgrade disc. I think we have 2 of those, or did I forget to use the one from last run? Yep. I need to find a terminal. Be the second time I got the secret garden key, and this will probably be the second time I am not allowed to use it because I run out of rooms. Yep. Damn it. I actually managed to open the eastern part of the antechamber. But I cannot get to it. Damn it, I was so hyped to find this thing. Oh, man. What a shame. I got that upgrade disc, but actually, yeah, I can make it back to the security. I can make it back to the security terminal, and I should be able to use that upgrade disc then. At least I'll get that. So yeah, I've really got to prioritize getting gems. If I run out of gems and I can't draft a room like that, that's pretty much the end. It's November 21st. That is half of the information we need to unlock the time-locked safe. I'm just gonna glance over this. November 21st, and we need to find out what time it is. And I know we can do that in various other rooms. Just have to remember which ones have a clock in them. If it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. 44 letters in the message. It is 8:45. So it's November 21st around 8:45. I should be able to unlock this time lock safe, I think. Any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. PM. I mean, it's AM, right? But it's kind of dark out here. Can't be PM, it'd be dark as hell. It's pretty gloomy for 9 AM. Comprehend that. I would have checked it out yesterday. Is that right? And I would have checked it out the last time I entered the library. Was that the day before? Suppose it could be 9 PM. Kind of doing some guesswork here. assuming it has to change as the time changes. So then I would need to set it to 10. If I'm correct, as it turns 10 o'clock, it should open up. This looks like a good time to get a glass of water and watch the clock. As we wait for 10 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 o'clock. That safe should be open. There's no way. It is November 21st. This can't be 10 p.m. Said it needed to be 1 hour in advance, maybe 1 full hour. Gotta set it to 12, and then maybe I can come back after I'm done exploring. That's the end of the road. But it's not 12 yet. Well, I can go back to the den as well. But at least at 12 I can... Oh! Broken liver. So that is the broken lever to one of the sides of the antechamber. I read a note once that told me that one of the levers is broken. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry that over, so it's not really going to matter. Yes, it worked. Okay. So I had to set the timer 1 hour in advance. And I learned the date from the library. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless, fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So that's my mother, Marion something or other. What is that? Was that just... Okay, I have one of the gems. So she thinks the father had something to do with her disappearance. What does it all mean? Well, call it a day. Hard to differentiate. It's hard to differentiate between what is like lore and what's relevant to the puzzle here. already read that book, so that was no help at all. And the hell is this? Some very nice items in here. Like that might be key to advancing further. Like this. See, I can go all the way back here. I suppose I should buy one of these. Don't think it's really going to help me since I have no items, though. So the foundation doesn't reset each day. So for some reason, it's here from now on. Cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate in which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Absolute insanity. Yeah, that furnace is a really bad room.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
wow.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so in every room there are two of these paintings. Like, this is rain and that is grain. G is the letter that's missing in between those, so there's a message. And in every room is one letter. What the hell? Okay. I finally feel like I might be getting somewhere. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I was starting to feel hopeless. So what is the message then? What the hell? That kind of blew my mind. So getting to the rumpus room apparently is very beneficial. He taught me something the first time, which honestly I've forgotten. I might have to go back and watch the first stream to kind of figure out what I missed. Kind of blowing my mind here. So two things here. Queen and a face card and an ace. So this is an F. And then what is that? Tree and a pin? No. Pin and something. Spare room doesn't have anything in it. I would need to turn the lights on to see this one. So tree and it's a pin. Am I crazy? P-I-N. Tag and a stag. That's S. F something S. Okay, I'm about to just reset this so I can give this another run. Supposed to spell? What is the message? Every time, face card and an ace card, so F. This again. Tree. I might have to go back and look at tonight's stream to figure out. I remember reading the piece of paper that kind of glances over this. Is that not a tree? Am I crazy? Pin? What else could it be? So G, F, G. That can't be anything, right? So an A is missing. F-A. Fair and a star. So I is missing. F-A-I. Draft. Plane and a plan. So E is missing. F-A-I. E? What? What is the significance of spelling anything, anyways? I'm excited to have found this out, but still trying to wrap my head around it. Sand or a dune. It's like a dessert, a flan, a pudding. Kind of just want to get back to that rumpus room and find out some more of that insider information from Zoltan, or whatever the hell his name is. Pro and Rose, so that's a C, F, A, I, E, C. B, so that's true. The blue box is true, so this one's false. This one, right? Yeah. Access the rumpus room is what I need to know. not even gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna be thinking about what these letters mean. Hey, I got the broken liver. Gonna mess with these pumps. I think I already know. Yeah, we knew this. Time to do some math. Seen this one before. What is a bullseye? Completely new one. What is that? Squared? So 16? Oh, okay. 4 squared is 16. What the heck? 6 minus 16? This can't. Oh, 6 squared minus 16. 36 minus 16 would be 20. Damn, they are getting harder. that noise? That's... Oh, I made it to rank 8, so the dinner is served. Okay. I think there's still a small chance with the rotunda. So curious about these missing letters. No. Some word or phrase has to be spelled. And that has to lead me in the right direction. Token, okay. Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay, I get an allowance. And the mystery of what these missing letters mean is driving me crazy. Pin and pine. That's a pine tree. So E, face and ace. So F. The letter of this is F, whatever that means. The letter of this is E. And then does the foundation interrupt that? Car and cart. T, F, E, T. Tag and stag. So S, F, E, T, S. What type of crazy puzzle is this? There's no painting in the security. Okay. Lock. That's a C. F. E. T. S. C. F. E. T. C. It's starting to spell fetch or something. Rod and road. So this is a F E T S C A. That's not a word. Okay, keep going. Well, I've already read this book, but I feel like maybe, apparently I've read it, oh yes, once before. So I feel like I've missed something. Need a lot of gems. Draft early ranks first. parts of the early ranks. I guess that would be blues. Good foundation on the early ranks. There's some combos that work well together. I knew all of this. Guess I should go back to the early area and fill that out. Coupon book. Oh, okay. Oh, it's kind of neat. This far into the game and I'm still finding unique items and all that. So these are the notes I actually wanted to revisit. I think it's over here. 44 letters in the message. $10, $15. So maybe I need to decode every room. Because that is every room. And then I should see a message. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a little smart here. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. As time goes on, I'm going to fill out all these rooms. Go. So let's get to it. See the room we are in right now. This one. And the missing letter. A spine and pine. The missing letter here is S. Don't think we can see it in here. We need to flip the breaker. That's good because we have it unlocked. So this is tag. Tag, and what's this? Anyone knows what we're looking at right here? It should have the letters TAG in it. Just keep thinking of the shore. Okay, definitely no paintings in the dark rooms. What's that? It looks like a pilot. It's a plot. Like a garden plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down from left of the antechamber. 4, 5 down. And so I is the missing letter. So, tub and tube. So this is a E. 5 down from the very left. Assuming these are persistent. I'm assuming depending upon which room you draw, it's going to change these paintings in that room. And sometimes there aren't rooms with those paintings. A cot and coat, that's going to be an A. One below the I. Yeah, for example, if I pulled the utility closet, there will be none there. But if I draft the library there, next time we'll get the letter. Is that a stage? I think that is a sage plant. It's the only thing that makes sense. So this room has to be a T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down from the antechamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go from here. A rod and a road. A. Oh, that is an A. Clock and a clock. This is a C. Let me make sure that is correct. Yes. Above that. That's the pine tree. What is that? That's a fir tree? Because no. Don't quite understand what I'm looking at here. It's not a match. Come back to this one. I might also be able to figure it out through context, since I'll be missing some letters in the message. That's a tag, right? This is a camp. What else could it be? Come back to that. As long as I'm figuring some of them out, I'll slowly be able to fill them all in. Oh. And sand. This is an S. That is 4 above the very right. Sure there are not any paintings in here? Hey, there are. Okay. Probably some in the dark room that I missed too. So P and peak. We're missing a K. South. R and cart. This is a T. Tag and stag. This is an S. Pin and a pine. This is an E. We are finally getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Bridge and a bride would be G. The spare room doesn't allow us to get the letter. Okay. A plan and a plane would be E. See what? Don't get this. It's like, in this instance, this isn't sand. You know, there's another name, like it would be a dune, and this would be... I really think that's a flan, or a flan dessert. F-L-A-N. What would this be that if you added a letter or removed one? I'll come back to that one as well. We still need to get this one to the left. Pray and pry. This one is an A. Let's see. Get to the observatory, okay. Row and row, so this is a C. Oh, I got a little tired. Forgot about that. So we've got a handful of letters, though. This is looking all right. What is the message? It's kind of getting discouraged and thinking I wasn't finding anything, but now that I've found this hint, I'm really back in it. It's really got me curious. So yeah, I actually need to aim to unlock specific rooms then. I'm kind of betting this is going to be an S. I need to figure out the bottom left. If this is persistent, this will be an A. Yes, pray and pry, so it's the same, okay. see that I don't need this room. I think I do. Oh, stars and stairs. This is an eye. Oops. Oh, where'd my tools go? Oh dear God. Let me save and restart this. Button I pushed, but I will try not to do that again. So yes, stars and stairs. This is I. Again? Come on now. Something 8. Something crack 8 safes. That's gotta be it. That will definitely be an S in the bottom left corner. Understand what I'm looking at. Just definitely has to be an S though. Theory is correct. This one is going to be an H. Oh, but that's the foundation. This would be an R, but again, what am I looking at here? Because that's a tie. Please, someone tell me what this is. I feel so stupid. That is definitely a tie. And that's a tire? Empty, the black box is true. That's true. This would be a car and a card. So D. Go either or. I had some gems. This is a tiger. Is this a tier? Why would it be called a tier? That's the only thing it would be though, and that would make this G 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. And yes, that's it. Hell's a tier? Why don't I know? What is that, common terminology? I don't think anybody knows that. Did anybody else know that? Yeah, I ran out of keys already. This is I already have that correct? Yes. I don't need that down there. Well, I might. So we need to crack 8 dates? Is that going to be an E? 4 up from the second N. Let's see if I can get there. It's 3 up. We've got that. Let's go ahead and collect this. Do some math. The sand and yeah, 4 up, that's an S, that is correct. Now what is this? That's a pine. Doesn't make any sense. What is that? It's not a match. It's not a fire. It's not a flame. Ah, that confuses me so much. Go to the right, we should find an H. Oh, come on. Don't tell me we don't have any art in here. We have to. I mean, there's a chart. Chart and a cart. So that is H. That's it. So I know that's going to be T. We just really got to get to these rooms more often so we can figure out something 8 date. Crack 8 safes. 8 dates. It must be like a calendar, like dates. So yeah, this will be a T then. The tag. That's an ag? What? What am I missing here? Oh, a tin and a tent. Okay. Alright, this makes sense now. So yeah, they have different words, different interpretations of what's on the picture. Dual meanings, rather. Stag and a stage. This is E. 4 down. The end of the road here. That is a flan or a flan, whatever, and that's a fan, so L. 3 down is L. I think we gotta call it a day already. This is the true meta strategy, but I go here every time to try to give myself a little bonus. Didn't mean to turn that off. Where do we need the most? Really just got to get to the last 4 tiers. I think I've ever been here. I might... Man, that's gonna give me a dead end, though. I've never seen it. I might as well. What does launder currency even mean in this game? Get a lot of keys. Or a lot of gems. So do the gems, right? I should get a ton of them. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty useful. See, I already have the letter here. Yep, I just need to make my way north as much as I can. think yeah, I need this letter, so I don't want a spare room. Oh no. Man, that's gonna take away all the gems I just got. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. So this should be an E, if my theory is correct. But I still don't know what this is considered. A fire and a fur. Yeah, okay. So this has been considered a fir, an F-I-R, fir tree, or a pine. I was really feeling so stupid for a while, and I finally feel like, I don't know, I finally feel like I'm cracking the code. It's been a while just thinking you're running around aimlessly. Okay, yeah, I've got all of them for a little while now. Burned through these gems since I laundered all my coins to get them. Not often you have that many. 3, 4, 5, so everything to the north here is new territory. So this is plain. This is what? This is paint, and this is or fly, and come back to this one. Might be able to crack it using the context of these other ones. Let me see, I don't need to go back at all, so corridor is good. Still having trouble with this one too. It's not a tag, it's not a 10. Because this is like, this is the shore. Or the beach. But what would that make this? It's a price, it's a tag, it's... This would be a shore or a beach. An ocean. What else would you call that? Let's move on. Need to go south again, so... Rain and grain. That is a G. Four down, right? Yep. And up should be an S. I think I'm gonna need to do this math real quick to get a couple items in case I need them. 2 squared. Or no, that's 3 squared would be 9. 5 squared would be 25. Multiplied by 2 divided by 10, 5. 1 multiplied by 18 divided by 9 would be 2. Guess there's no paintings on the exterior parts like this. Kinda sucks. I was really hoping for one. What is this? Tie and time? Make this a M. 2, 3. It's gotta be smile or smell. Need to be able to see in here. The dark room would give me 2 exits. I guess that's better odds. What is this? A chart? This is like a crate or a box. Trouble cracking what seems like should be easy. A chef and a chief. This would be I. Got a lot of redrawing. I'm gonna go ahead and use those. It doesn't really matter what I pick here, but just for the fun of it. So that would be a lamp. It's a plane. I mean, fly. Why can't I think of anything else? Fly. That would make this. No. Plane. This could be a lantern. That's too much. It's not lantern. If I'm having that much trouble with these. That has to be IM. So this would have to be something. A lamp and a lap? Let us continue on. Damn, that sucks to have come all this way. And only got a couple letters. Still don't get it. That's a shore. That would make this paint, but then what would you call this? See, what, 3 down. 1, 2, 3. We do need that letter. Make it an office. Okay, stage and a stag. So E. No, that can't be right. It's, yeah, stage and a stag, so it would be E. Oh, 4 down. Okay, I already know that. One to the south. Yes, that will be H. Wonder if I can wind my way back around to the north. Nope, it's over. Down on the left too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have all that. We restart. Man, if I had a freezer. Yeah, if I could find a freezer, I could save my gems. Okay, this is dessert. That's desert. So that's an S. Duh. So yes, tier and tie. That makes this one R. I kind of knew that by omission, but still. Ooh, books. I've never seen the bookshop. Well, that's it. These could come in handy. New clue. Yeah, we need to grind up some money, so to speak. So yeah, we need to do what we can to get some money and come back here. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So this appears to just be some more kind of lore, background stuff. Do not forget to come back to the bookshop and buy some of these books. We are 4 up. We need to get to 6 up before we are missing any letters. Is 6 up. This one again. Oh man. Just need to figure out what these are. It's not a plane. Oh, planet. It is. This is a T. 3 down. 2, 3. Okay. West. This is not the west. So that is paint, and that's a pint. So A. Is that right? And a pint. So A, 2 down would be A. Something small gates. So we really need to go to the east. Try to go back here to 4 down. Gotta accumulate some keys. Minus 18 squared. Okay. So it's gonna be 9. Don't have enough money to buy anything at the bookshop either, I don't think. No, actually we do. We can buy the cheapy ones. Yeah. What is the most useful... I mean, probably drafting strategy 5, right? Wish we had 2 more coins laying around somewhere. Suppose I could check and just make sure I haven't missed any. What is that? That has to be I'm something small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. Let's run that back. Been in the tomb yet? But only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me into this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, Commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footstep. As is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. My uncle is depressing. Is this where I'm going to be buried? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Everything's got to be a riddle, huh? This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Every time I draft a dead end, it spreads 5 coins here. I wonder if there's something more complicated to that. It's too late for logic. I have entered the realm of guessing these. Okay, we can check out the new book. Next time we come back here, we'll be able to read it. I actually need... I need the letter here, but I can't find it because it's a courtyard. Down, I've got that. Should be an M. Yep. So, boat and bat. This would be an O. So many locked doors. Speak of the devil. Do it. And it doesn't even matter, they're locked anyway. Dang. Need to go to the north. It's a shame. I'm just having a tough time getting to the northern rooms. Something small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I've seen 2 safes, so I don't even know how that's possible. This is your friendly reminder to hydrate. Give me just 1 minute to get a glass of water. If you haven't had any water recently, go get some yourself. And if you're enjoying this, don't forget to please like and subscribe. It kind of help boost the videos. It's the only thing that helps. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be back in 1 minute. God, it's 4 a.m. Kind of addicted to this game. So far. I mean, really, we've almost got the whole message. Just need to get to these northern rooms. Try to crack the last bit of the code. Okay, we just bought this book recently. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope for further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. Yeah, we got you. You do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is to figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead-end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. Yeah, that makes sense. So we just found this. It's an outer room. Yeah, we know that you get money every time you draft a dead end when you have the tomb active. Isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. They are unique. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Yeah, the tool shed, the root cellar. Well, the shrine has specific buffs whenever you give a certain amount of coins. This, okay. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold. That is some different stuff. shit. I don't know why I never tried that. You just need to use the secret garden key in a green room. Wow. God, okay. And this is the reliable way to get into the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. Where the hell does that go? Locks the basement door. Bro, what? I need to store this. I need a coat rack room. Okay, I can't just use it. Where the hell would I use the basement key? But I wish I could get into that vault. Okay, so this is, you know, lyrics to a song, but essentially it's saying there are other pages with more words on them. The bold words sung by you and me. So there's a bold word on every page. First, yeah, at least one word. First words on the first words on the something. I need to find the other pages, which I've seen them before. I just can't remember where. Denoted in verse. Okay. The other lever is always in this room. needed this. So, okay. I can drop off this basement key now until I know what I need to do with it. That is fantastic. So many items on me. Oh, I completely forgot about solving these rooms. Okay, the top right. The top right. This is definitely a crate. This is create. Crate and create. So E. A plan and a plant. So this is T. Oh wait, no. This is T. Okay. I can't see in here, so that sucks. I'm not going to be able to find this one. So a flame and now a grain and match and a whatever two words used to describe these, they will have one letter difference between them. And I cannot think of what they should be called. It's a grain or wheat plant. It's a fire, a match, a flame, a burning. That maybe I'll have a eureka moment in the middle of the night. I'll be going to sleep thinking of this stuff. I'm in it to win it on here. A plane, a fly, lantern, a lamp, a torch. What? A chart and a box, a box and a... I got nothing. It's definitely a box or a crate. As a chart or Easel? I mean, what the hell am I looking at here? Come on. Go to the east. Yeah. What a home? Like it's going to be a super common word that I'm just not thinking of because I'm very tired. Is it a village? It's a castle? It's a... It's a hose. It's a tube. Spray? I mean, it's not spraying. It's a nozzle. I feel so stupid. I'm me. Man, I'm lost here. Even would this word be? Like each one of these pictures, I'm just having so much trouble solving the word that's supposed to represent them. It's a crate. It's a box. It is a chart. It's man, I don't know. It's a diagram. It's a bar chart. It's on an easel. It's... What are two words incredibly similar used to describe these? It's a container. It's storage. It's still just a chart. I got nothing else for this. It's a chart. It's a presentation. It's an illustration. And it's a box. It's a crate. That's it. It's cargo. Still just got it's a box. Just a crate. It has to be a crate or a box. This can be nothing else. So this is, geez, a chart. It's charting growth, stocks, ratings. It's a and crate a C. What would that be? CO. I don't. It's a crate. It's weird. Okay. And I'm just too tired for this. What was the last one over here? Yep, it's a plane. Come on. I'm about to take a short clip. I'm going to take a short recording of this and come back to this. I'm going to be thinking about this all night long. This is bothering me. Flame and grain, I don't even know. Chaff. So I need, can't see the dark room, I can see the guest bedroom. Yes, hose and, what is that? Manor. It's a manor and it's a damn hose is what it is. I got nothing else. That's a damn hose. Oh, house. Oh my god. Oh man. Wait, am I crazy? Hose and house. Yeah, so it's a U. Yeah, I am too tired for this stuff. At least we got it. I'm something. That has to be count. Small. So this has to be gates. Just solve those two. That is a plane. Flying. Flyer. Damn airplane and a lantern. Flyer. It's a flyer and a fire. This makes my head hurt. Flyer and a fire. I'll put some music on. Hurt my head. Oh my. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, what is a small gate? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. dates, crack 8 safe. Really thought this was going to be a moment where I figured something out. Now I'm just more confused than when I started. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. hell's going on here? This definitely goes to the basement. And I have the basement key stored in the coat room, or whatever it's called. Damn, I need to get into that foundation area. To recover that key from the coat rack room. Let's get a coat storage room. There we go. of this. All of this for what? Come on. Give me some big secrets.